Okay, so taking naps before stream is a bad idea. Do my audio test. And there it is on Twitch. And there's YouTube. Yay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a moment before we get started to let anybody know who might be watching this in the future. Time travelers. Uh, this stream may contain adult conversations. This stream may contain adult subjects. If you're looking for a kid-friendly stream, those are down the hall and to the left. That's not this. Just a little warning. Yeah. That's what happens when you sleep through your alarm, because I wanted a nap. All right. But anyways, let's get into it. I've been kind of busy off stream. Kinda, sorta, little. Let's go over everything I got done off stream. Oh, wrong button. To infinity and somewhere over there. Well, I guess I need to get my chat up. God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Chat. 10 up. 10 hut. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hello, Heather. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, sorry I'm a little late. I took a nap. I pulled a skelly and I slept through the beginning of my stream. But I got woken up this morning at like 3 a.m. with a horrible case of heartburn. And I've been up since. So, yeah, 45-minute nap. Should be good to go for a few hours. Casper's still over there sleeping. Oh. So yesterday on stream, I started working on these 2 twin factories down here. And I was never really super happy with how the one on the left came out. It was okay with the one on the right. I'll find screw you. Go just get out of the truck. Listening to you on my console, chatting on the PC, and looking up stuff for a new craft project. Cool. I appreciate it, Heather. Thank you. Loves you. Okay. Well, as you see, there's no factory here anymore. I tore it all down. It's all gone. It went bye-bye. Because it's down here. And look how cute it is. It's all nice and tight and wet and. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, it's all nice and compact. I left space so I could do something with that iron node. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but I left space. So. I love you too. Oh. But these holes in the floor are all the items I'm making downstairs popping up to the floor. Half the reason I tore this down is because I wanted to make sure if you remember, when I tried to build the train track in here, I was just a quarter of a meter off on height. Well, as you see, I'm not a quarter of a meter off shite anymore. I'm right there. I'm on it. On it. And the eagle eye among you may have noticed what that train station was called. I started going through all the stuff I was planning on making over here because I had already set it up to make high-speed connectors and computers and AI limiters. Those were the three things I wanted to make over here. Well, if you take computers, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors and add plastic, you get supercomputers. They're super computers. And plastic is just more crude oil. And obviously I got crude oil sitting over here. So, yeah. I changed this too. So now I make plastic over here as well. So I have plastic. I have circuit boards. I have rubber. Damn, one of those is missing. Oops. Sorry about that. Nope. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong hole. Wrong hole, Johnny. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. All right, there we go. We got plastic. We got circuit boards. We got plastic. We got circuit boards. We got rubber. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Over here, I got quick wire using the fused quick wire recipe where they combined deuterium and copper. We got cable or copper sheets. We got normal wire. All the normal wire comes over here, gets turned into a sexy, sexy little cable. And stators. All this, I have stuff to make high-speed connectors. I have the stuff to make computers. I have stuff to make electromagnetic control rods. So I'm going to be making electromagnetic control rods and supercomputers over here with a little helping of extra AI limiters and computers and high-speed and high-speed connectors as well. So we'll come play with this a little later. Johnny heard me talking to Heather, so he had to pop over on Twitch to say hi. Which was nice of him. But back in the train, because we got more stuff to look at. Like I said, I've been busy. I couldn't really think of what to title this stream. And I kept thinking, I had all these energy shards and they just keep disappearing. Where the do they keep going? It's not like I'm using them or anything. They just keep disappearing. Must be the beans. The beans are stealing them. Evil. Thieving beans. Because that was either going to be that or Chugga Chugga Choo Choo next stop Blue Crater. I had thought about throwing a Harry Potter reference in there and saying, platform 9 3/4 leads to the blue crater? What? I'm getting a little bit better with the playful nature of my titles. Bear in mind, for anybody watching this, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I am a firm believer, no stream Sundays. Mainly because I'm going to record content for edited videos, which you haven't already checked out. Please, please, please pop in at some point in time and watch my actual edited videos. Drop them a like. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to try to get to 200 subs by the end of February. That's my goal. My goal is life, love, and the pursuit of happiness. I see me rolling, I hating. They see me chugging, chugga chugga choo choo, chugga chugga choo choo. This is why I'm actually like halfway well rested. I'm more of a dork. A little bit. And we'll jump out here. And remember, I am going to tear this entire place here down. It's all going away. Because I can take this exact same amount of crude oil and make a hell of a lot more power. Because I have the diluted fuel recipes now. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, Heather. I'm also gonna tear this down because what I'm making here, I'm literally making at the other place, and I don't need two places making it. So I expanded this a little bit. This was purely a manual setup, just so I could have some of these sexy little bastards. And we're gonna grab a bunch of these. And we'll get back in my train, and we'll go back home. But yeah, I needed cooling devices, and I started thinking, okay, those are heat sinks, which is all clad plating and copper sheets. Okay, well, I've got that set up. I need cooling devices. Those are motors, heat sinks, and nitrogen with the alternate recipe. Okay, well, I carry 150 motors with me at all times in the dimensional depot. Well, I'm just coming down here and put them down here. Right now, it's a manual thing, but sometimes you need a manual thing. Yeah, it's a dad. What's going on, man? Woman, person, human being-esque thing. Yeah, one of those has got to fit. 3 otters in a trench coat pretending to be an English language. If you were here for the end of yesterday's stream, I expanded my railroad out quite a bit. I'm I'm fine, and you are? I am doing good. Hey, 2026, I don't judge. I have a very firm no kink shaming rule. You do you, and I'll do me, and we'll leave it at that. But yeah, I got my train track all the way down here to the green fields. Unfortunately, this is the only roundabout in this line from the space elevator all the way down here. So, yeah, if I want to go back base, I got to come all the way down here. My goal today is I want to get supercomputers automatically or automated. I want to get them being made automatically so I can just go pick them up whenever I need. And I want to get the train track to the blue crater. I want to go to the blue crater because I have a horribly bad plan that might break my PC of making a power plant with 600 fuel power fully overclocked fuel power generators in it. I kind of wish I was joking about that number, but no, it was 600. Why would I do something insane like that? Because I'm insane. And I was hop on later in Satisfactory and make my iron farm better with the reinforced iron plates. Yeah. My go-to for iron plate or reinforced iron plates has always been the stitched iron plate because I can make the wire out of iron, and yeah, it's a little resource intensive, but it means I don't have to deal with screws, and that's always a win. Are you getting any of this snow from the storm? I don't know. I don't go outside, man. Outside's evil. Whenever Casper wakes up, I'll ask her. Okay, so I made a whole crap ton of cooling devices, and I mainly made those so I can come over here. And I did a lot of this manually, which was not very much fun. And I made a bunch of radio control units and turbo motors. Why? Oh, I like doing silly stuff. And I need them for, need those two items so I can smack the big red button. You know how much I love smacking that red button.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle
You
accelerator
make some
into
videos about
plutonium
how
for
it makes
reuse in the nuclear
things more
power
efficient.
plant.
I do
Fun
plan on
fact,
doing that.
Fix-It
Let Ada
psychologists suggest
finish
factory
talking.
designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
It's just easier if I'm not trying to talk over her, she's not trying to talk over me, and you're not hearing two voices at the same time. But yeah, reinforced iron plates. That's my reinforced iron plate factory right there. 3 smelters into 3 constructors into 2 assemblers. And then those come down here. This is supposed to reinforce iron plates, or no, sorry. Take that one out of the equation. Just this one. The reinforced iron plates come into this machine with iron rods, It's literally just these two constructors here making iron plates and iron wire. Those go together into an assembler. Assembler spits out reinforced iron plates. They go together with a third constructor making iron rods. Iron rods and reinforced iron plates make modular frames. Modular frames go into this box. These are steel beams that are coming from over there. They go into this assembler that makes versatile frameworks, which fills up this bin because I'm going to need versatile frameworks very soon. But the video series that I'm doing, I'm not going to be using alternate recipes at all. I may do another series where I explore alternate recipes and stuff like that. But my thought was I'm trying to do the video series is supposed to be a kind of hand-holdy beginner's guide for, especially because there's a lot of very new players coming in from console with Satisfactory's release on console back in November. And I wanted my kind of sort of thought on it was alternate recipes are so random to get unless you go and farm a whole crap ton of hard drives. So I may open one hard drive and get the exact recipe I'm looking for. You might have to open 10 or 20 to get the same recipe. And so I'm going to try to do it without doing many alternate recipes. Down the road, when I'm probably about getting into phase 4, I'll start exploring alternate recipes, because if you're in phase 4, you should be getting freaking alternate recipes. I only asked because I was watching Max earlier and there were people talking about an area getting some, but I can't remember where they said they were. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting snow. It's supposed to be like bitterly cold this weekend, but not Canadian cold, but cold enough. Okay, so I have unlocked most of the stuff to make the like these. Cool. And I don't want to make these manually, but I'm willing to. So we'll set up this fully slooped manufacturer here to start making thermal propulsion rockets. And they are cooling systems. Okay, check. Checkaroonie. Fuse modular frames. Okay, we can do that. Plastic. Yeah, we'll take the plastic out. I can just fly that over here, drop it off. Boom. Fuse modular frames. Those are over there. I made a whole bunch yesterday, as you might remember. Yo, beans! I think Beans feels called out because I said the beans were stealing. I'll have to introduce beans to the beans in this game. So for anybody not familiar with this game, this is a bean. This is Mr. Beans right here. Everybody calls them beans because they look like a big walking bean. And the funny thing about them is you can bounce on them. You can get a whole lot of height bouncing on them too. Hey, Casper decided to join us in the world of the living. Alright, let's grab some fused modular frames. I got a few of those. Yeah, I got a few. It's 19 degrees outside. It's colder than that here. Ouch. Screw that shit. No power for a week. I could deal with that. It would suck because I'd go stir crazy. But I could deal with it. I don't want to. Actually, hell, I don't know because my new oven is a fancy one and probably is electronic ignition and all that crap. Probably wouldn't work without power. My old stove, my parents made sure that I had one that did not require any electricity to function, so that if I did have a power outage in the middle winter, I didn't freeze to death. I don't know where Bean is. We'll check my weather real quick for you, Johnny. It is currently 10 degrees with a real feel of minus 10 Fahrenheit. Doesn't matter, I am American. Can't tell by my accent. So we do everything in freedom units. If the bald eagle ain't screeching, we ain't caring. Yeah, that's a little farther south of me. I've been to North Carolina. I wasn't there very long. I went down to one down by the coast. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't one of the major cities. It wasn't a tourist trap. I went down there to. It was one of the two Marine bases. It wasn't Camp Lejeune. It was the other one. Okay, so we got 2 of the 3 items. We need turbo murders. All right, well, you can put turbo murders. We can get some turbo murders. We'll get them in there. Okay, that's taken care of, and we'll just stuff this crap back here in this bin. And now I need modular engines, which the nice thing is I've been making modular engines this whole damn time. Ever since I unlocked them, I've had them automated. So I got a whole bin full of 2,229 modular engines over here. So should be good on those. We is live on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, we is. Any good news? What do you mean? Everybody can hear me, right? I mean, I did my audio test. That's just Casper having Casper problems. Yeah, that's just That was just Casper having Casper problems. You get used to it after a couple of years. Yeah. We normally refer to Johnny as a weather boy. He really likes the weather for some reason. He's a bit strange like that. But again, it's one of those things you get used to. But I need 250 of these, and they're made 5 per minute. So let's do a little bit of math here. Yeah, that's going to be an hour. So well, those are crafting. Let's go build factory. You know, it's a factory building game. Let's go build some factory. We'll get rid of that one, and we'll add that one, and we'll go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. I don't know. I mean, I worked outside for many years. I worked in factories for many years. My thing's always been I can't do a damn thing about the weather, so I just don't care, don't worry about it. If I go outside and it's snowing, then I deal with it. If I go outside and it's raining, I deal with it. But again, I guess my weather's not quite as severe as yours, so that might play a part into it. I've always just been if I can't do anything about it, I don't worry about it. It's kind of my motto. What's a motto? Nothing. What's the motto with you? Yep, there's Casper. She cares about the weather. Yeah, yeah. We are definitely in Tornado Alley. Though I will still say, I myself personally have never seen a tornado with my own eyes. Like in person. Never seen one. I when I kept snakes years back, and I had a crap ton of snakes. At my peak, I was at like 115 snakes. We lost power for a good 4 days, and their enclosures only dropped about 4 degrees, so they were good. Okay, so we'll turn off self-driving here. Because see, now I've got a taxi valet. I tell it I want to go somewhere, and it just takes me there. Okay, let me get my spreadsheet up, my flow chart, whatever you want to call it. I can't believe, I don't know if anybody else has looked at the numbers from yesterday, but last night's stream had 146 views, 130 by the time I ended stream. That was freaking nuts. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. Okay. So, oh, wait. Okay, I've got my stators. I need. Yeah, I haven't lived in a double wide for a long, long time. Okay, so I need 3.173 assemblers. We all know why that's not going to happen. 3.173 divided by 2.5. Divided by 2. Yeah, we'll make 2. Divided by 1.5. Yeah. All right, so we're there goes 4 more power shards. And the drawback is I got 5 holes here, and I'm making a whole bunch of crap. So there's going to be a lot of splitties and stuff all over the place, which I'm not super thrilled about. So let's smack you there and you there. 3.173 divided by 2. So these each are going to operate 158%. And they are going to make AI limiters. And we'll just do it on this. And again, that was 158 point. Shit. 158.6. 158.65. Now, that's 2. 158.65. Yay. We'll copy that setting and we'll paste it into this one. Yeah, as soon as I asked if my audio was good, Casper came out here and she had her phone all the way turned up and I could hear my own voice. Like, yeah, it seems like it was just being an issue for her. Okay, so this will be copper sheets and some of my quick wire, which I think it's this run of, I think it's these two right here. Yeah, it's these two. Okay, so obviously assembler means instantly I got to do my splitter stack. And I'm going to move it out a little bit, probably right here. Yeah, yep, that's right. That's the right spot. Then we'll come over here and we'll do another splitter stack. Make sure this is facing the right direction. Something I did not do on this one. But that one is facing the correct direction. So yay! I didn't completely screw the pooch. And we'll bring this over here. Boop, boop, boop. And that's just for me to get the height of this correct. Because I'm just going to bring this right over like that. I don't see a point in having it down on the ground and bring an elevator over here, but I could just do that. Bear in mind, this is supposed to be 370 quick wire, or 317 quick wire, sorry. 317. Still a lot. And I do need to grab that and stick it right there. Right ding dong there. Right dingy dongy there. And yeah, each of these is supposed to eat 158 quick wire, so that's a Mark III belt. And we shove those in the hole. And that's not in the right spot. Not happy about that. Nope, wrong one. That. Mark III. Mark III. And I'll take this quick wire and ram it in there. I'll take that copper sheet and ram that in there too. Yay. Those are AI limiters. Check. Gotta go to the store. I'll be back. Okay. Drive safe. Be careful. All that fun stuff. And we'll see you when we see you. Okay, so that step's done. AI limiters. Check. Now those are going to go into another assembler. So we're going to merge these. And then we're going to put them into a smart splitter. And we're going to run that one around that way. Because now we need these. I'm going to try to do this without making too much pasta. I'm not nearly Italian enough to make that much pasta, so I'm going to try to not make a whole lot of pasta. Little pasta fuzz will never hurt anybody. And boom, those are done. This will not be AI limiters. This will be, come in here, way in here, electromagnetic control rods. And this will operate at 125%, so gimme. Okay, so we got two of the items done. Come down here, organization, and we're going to stick 2 storage boxes here. Not right there though. We're going to stick 2 storage boxes more like over here. And we're going to set this one to overflow. We're going to bring this one around, and we're going to tuck it into the other one. But I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to do this nicely. See, doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look nice? It's like a happy little accident. Same thing your mother used to call you. Okay, so that takes care of those 2. I'm going to get those out of my way. Shite. Shiza. There I go, speaking languages I don't understand again. So I actually need to split that 3 ways. So I kind of screwed that one up. We're going to tuck this. We're going to tuck it a little bit more to the. I'm going to try to tuck it a little tighter. Try. Whether it works or not, that's a whole different damn story. Because I need to bring this out some. Doesn't need to be a whole lot, just needs to be some. So all I need to do, come back into my build menu, grab a conveyor porthole. Get rid of this so I can try to manage this. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, let's get those stators out of my inventory. Bring this around. Set that to straight, and boom. It's a bit tight, like a tiger. And then, so this goes to any. I kind of forgot I need AI limiters for my supercomputers as well. So this is cable and quick wire. Cable and quick wire together. Copper sheets, quick wire, and circuit boards equal computers. I do need to finish this. So give me just uno momento, por favor. There. Does that work? Yeah, that clears. But we're going to come out one more just because, I want to. And drop that down one. See if I can't sneaky that, I gotta get rid of that conveyor pole. It's in my way. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna get the next one, bring it out. Get rid of the conveyor pole. Put another one on. Get rid of the conveyor pole, and we can get rid of these three. And grab that, pull it out. Grab that, pull it out. Yay, pulling out. Oh, and we can get rid of those. So now I need 3 different cheap viewers. I want cheap viewers. Okay, I actually want to move that in just a little bit. That's block. Bang hammer. Hey, you can see that one. Okay, drop that by 2 and then drop it by half. See, I want this one to just barely poke its little turtle head out. Because now I should be able to get it down. And I'm going to turn this one to the right. And I should be able to turn this one to the left. And we'll bring this down. We're going to do a little bit of intermediate clipping. And now the clipping's gone. See how it wasn't going to last very long. So that's out too far. So this is probably going to take me a little bit of time to get this exactly where I want it. Crap. I'll try it right there. And that's a little farther out than I'd like it, but so we gotta do this again. I gotta get rid of this one. This is just me being anal yet again. Everybody should be getting kind of used to this one by now. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet baby. You're such a sweet baby. Where's the other one? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. No, that didn't work either. Trying to figure out where the other one is. Oh, yeah, I got rid of the other one. Try to bring it out just a little bit. If I put this one in place, or this one swings out this way, this one, it's too, nope, too close. It's too close, Johnny. Okay, drop this down so I know I need to bring it out. You son of a beeswax. Okay, so I know I need to come out onto this one a little bit. So let's go about there. We'll give that a shot. I'll try to turn that one this way. This one, oh. I kind of like that, but I kind of don't at the same time. God, I'm anal. Why in the hell am I so anal? Okay, so let's try about there. My inventory is going to be so full of crap. Oh, yeah, I like that. That works. No more anal. I mean, it's a little bit of a gap, but I'll deal with that. We're not gonna get any better than that. So, okay. So we have the 3 different materials coming from that side, sorted. I'm trying not to look at that gap too much because it's just enough of a gap that it's annoying. So the cable only goes into this manufacturer, and then all I need is the circuit board, the quick wire, and cable. All my quick wire is coming up in this port right here. All my cable is coming up right here. That is not on the ground. Why are you not on the ground? Okay. So bear in mind the quick wire has to be split. We're going to bring this out a little bit. And I think I'm going to make my computer manufacturers over here. I need 2.4 or one at 140%, one at 100%. So we'll come down here to production. We grab a manufacturer, even though it's going to be 2. And we're going to smack it right there. Does that leave me enough room? No. So we're just going to have to come up a little bit more. Shite. Oh well, we'll split and send some of the output down. Okay, so this takes 3 items. So we need splitter stacks. And I'm going to go ahead and put this down solely as a measurement. One, 2, and 3. It looks like it might be a little far away. So let me try this. Nope, that works. Now, I am a big fan of whatever one requires the most material. I want that to be on the bottom. That's just my personal preference on how I like to make these. So there's going to be a metric crap ton of quick wire coming into this system. That's an actual unit of measurement. If you don't believe me, sorry. But metric crap ton is actually a measurement in the metric system. You don't have to believe me. Ask your grandma. The funny thing is, the term butt ton is actually a legit unit of measurement. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing we did over here, but we're going to do it over here. We're going to stack this up 4 high. We're going to get rid of this, and we're going to pull this little guy right here all the way up to that one. I don't actually need the merger there, I just need... Yep, see? Remember, I don't lie to chat, that's Casper's job. Smaller than a shit ton and a fuck ton, though. Okay, so we have cable coming into these. Bear in mind, I have not powered up any of these units, so none of them are actually going to take anything. They don't know how much of a dirty girl they are, so they don't know how much they're supposed to take it like. And right now, I'm just using Mark 1 belts to kind of lay this out. They will be getting adjusted up to the correct volume belts. Maybe, if I remember to. Okay, so that should be quick wire coming in. Why are you a fucking smart splitter? Why are they all smart splitters? The nice thing is you can replace a smart splitter with a normal splitter just by selecting your normal splitter and holding down the control key and clicking them into place. So now I just need, I need to set these to the correct thing. These will be computers, not computers. These are computers. It's not actually going to be that recipe. It's going to be the Caterium computer. Solely because I have Caterium here, so might as well use it. And why does it not seem like... I don't think I'm doing the right recipe here. No, these are supposed to be high-speed connectors. See, I'm being stupid. So this will be this recipe. So that's quick wire, cable, and circuit board. One of these needs to be set to 140%. Or I could set them both to 120, but this way I only use one of my power shards. And since the beans keep stealing them, I'm going to try to be kind of stingy with them. So circuit boards, I believe, are this one on this side. I want to try to do a midget lift. I don't care if they're called little people or not. It's a freaking midget lift. They're called Mary Poppins. Casper and Turtle are trying to argue about what small people are called. And that's not feeding in. So as nice as that looks, that's not going to work. So I need to get rid of all of this crap. What's happening is because I set those from just like eyeballing the ground, they're not actually in the right spot. I gotta do a bit of jiggery pokery. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Okay, I know what to do. I'm not gonna like doing it because it's a pain in the butt. God damn it, I do that all the time. This because I'm in Zoop mode. When you're in Zoop mode, it's a double click instead of just a single click. Oh, see, now that's too damn close. Pray for me. This is gonna hurt my head. I had it exactly where I wanted it. And I screwed it up. It'd be really lovely if that was actually work, but I know it's not going to, and as long as it's on a foundation here, it's not going to work. So we're going to get the right thing out, which this is a conveyor splitter, and it's not gonna let me nudge it because it's on. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. bear with me for just an hour or so. That will that feed out? Probably not. Okay, so I gotta do, like I said, I gotta do a little jiggery pokery. This is not going to be fun. That might work. That looks like it's in the right spot. And the drawback is, if you don't remember, these things don't work unless you start. Kind of don't think that's going to work. Because normally if it was going to work, it would have snapped in there. It didn't really snap in there, and I don't see any on that belt. God damn it. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I know the pain I've got to go through. I think right there. I think it's gonna work. I hope that's gonna work. Please freaking work. Can you please work for me? No, that did not work. It's really, 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 really close. So, if I get rid of this, I might. There's going to be a little micro clipping here because there's going to be micro clipping, and I'm going to deal with it. Yeah, see, it kind of sort of protrudes just a little bit. We're not going to talk about that. That's not even the right freaking one. Why is there rubber on that one? You're not. Oh, I screwed up over here. Well, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I see what I did. I kind of sort of screwed up. The one thing I can do is I can just pull these out with a belt and then go into a splitter, which will allow me to snap my splitters wherever I want. I need to get rid of some of that crap so I can get the circuit boards that I'm actually looking for out. Is that going to work? Is this actually going to output? No. No, it's not. So we're going to do what I said I could do. Bring out a belt, which would actually allow me to have that back in the right spot and fix that conveyor belt up top and not have to deal with that shite. But we all know that's bugging the shit out of me. I do remember it's just barely poking out. Like a turtle head, it just barely pokes out. Okay. So I'm seeing circuit boards now, so that is done. That is loaded. So we're going to come out just a little bit into I think we're right about there. Into a baby lift. Micro lift, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really care what you call it, as long as you don't call it late for dinner. The drawback is I'm literally coming out of a lift going into another lift. But you gotta do what you gotta do. This only works if you get your directions lined up. I really hope that's gonna work. I'm not far enough away. There. Yay, they're moving. Be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I need to reboot my modem. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Johnny. Man, my headset's beeping at me. My headset's beeping. Okay. The thing to take away from this is never put these up without actually making sure you're snapped to where they need to be down here. We get rid of this. We're just gonna pull this one over here. And I kind of want the jiggy, the little jiggy, where it turns over on this side. That's what we're calling that. That's called a little jiggy. We're getting jiggy with it. I don't know why that, like the idea, the song itself refuses to be in my head, but the idea of the song is stuck in my head. You know, I just realized that's not supposed to be a baby lift. So I went through all that hassle for no fracking reason. Oh no. Hold on. There's a reason. There was a reason. I'm gonna have so many circuit boards in my inventory by the time this is all done. It's just a step to, it's not the time warp. That one's not needed there. This needs to be a... Okay. Maybe I have it set up correctly now. I need quick wire. Check. Cable. Check. Circuit board. Slowly. Check. Yay. Finally. And you know what? We're going to do this. Go there. We're going to grab another conveyor floor hole. Even though, yeah, high-speed connectors will go to the supercomputer manufacturer. Yay. That part's done. Thank fracking God. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. High-speed connectors, electromagnetic control rods, and AI limiters are all doing something. So that checks that one, and that checks that one completely off the list. So now we need more of the circuit boards. some of the rubber, and the rest of the quick wire. So we're going to grab, I think we're going to put them right here. Now this is supposed to take 4.533. Well, we all know I'm cheap and I'm not making 4.533 of these. 4.533 divided by 2.5. Hey, look at that. I can make it, I can do it in under 2. So we'll grab this other one and we'll stick it right next to it. As long as we don't have any clipping, which it doesn't appear that we do. Nope, that looks good. And this one will be the Caterium computer. Remember, it's not computer, it's computer. That's the rubber circuit board and quick wire. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. So, quick wire, done. um, circuit boards. Done. I kind of feel like I need to move them a little closer. So, in fact, I need a whole nother space for doing the last part. Hey, don't judge me for taking advantage of the space I have. Seems like it makes sense to me. So you know this splitter here, I don't need it. This splitter here, I don't need it. Let's get rid of that thing. Because if I don't need it, why does it exist? Right? If I can come up with a better way of doing it. It's like I was actually thinking about something for a change. We all know that one's not the case. We're gonna take this one, bring it down. I mean, it does kind of look like I planned that. But anybody who knows me knows that that's not the case. Ah, wrong one. Bad touch. Shiza. Schnikes. Yeah, we'll just start saying Schnikes instead. What are you doing up there? The hell's with this weird elevation? There. There. It kind of looks like I planned that. Okay. Now I do need to overclock the crap out of these. So I'm going to be making 12 computers total. So I need to crank this up to 6. Let's go. What's the max I can make with one shard? Not that. This. 5.62. That is a pain in the ass number. Why are you such a pain in the ass number? Okay, 12 minus 5.62 equals 6.38. Okay, we'll come over here. We get this one. And we'll stick 2 power shards in this, and we'll set this to, what was that number again? 6.38. 6.38. So 5.62 plus 6.38 equals 12. And that's literally just me being greedy and trying to keep my power shards. Because if I wanted to set them evenly, they would both take 2. This way, they don't, one takes 2, one takes 1. 3 is less than 4. Okay, so that is computers. That is high-speed connectors. That is AI limiters, and I still got plastic. So now we need to make the computers. And the computers, or the supercomputers, the super fantastic, awesome, amazing computers, are going to go here. We're going to try to do a little sneaky here. Sneak that around. We're going to... I'm not a super huge fan of this, and I will probably change this some. I'm not a super huge fan of the way I'm doing this, because now I've got conveyors all over the place, and I don't like that. But for the final step, I'm okay with it, and I can clean it up later. Okay, so there's computers, there's plastic. We need 2 more components. We need AI limiters. Not gonna be those. It's gonna be those. So we need the AI limiters and the high-speed connectors from the other side. That's not that big of an issue, as long as, you know, these things would actually go where they're supposed to go and not wherever the hell they decide to go. A good chunk of that's my fault. Like, all of it's my fault, and I know that. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to play in the pasta. Because this is going to be some pastaroni. Yeah. This is going to be some pastaroni. Remember, it's not just for San Francisco anymore. You can have pastaroni anytime. As long as you don't know what you're doing. That's actually about right. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to bring one of these through here. I think I got that on the right elevation. Yes, I do. The drawback is that can't reach, see? So right now I'm just trying to find out where the end of the world as we know it is. I don't want the conveyor there. I just want this conveyor pole. because I know that conveyor pole is at the very edge of where that conveyor can go. Check. Check, check, check yourself. It's not the first notch, it's the second notch. And again, we're going to bring this. Obviously, again, this won't actually fit. So we'll try to find where the end of the conveyor can be. And that's clipping. And that's about the end. Get rid of the conveyor. Grab the conveyor pole. And you know, that's clipping, but I'm kind of okay with that. Because it kind of looks like it's using that as a bit of a support. Right? Then we'll grab that. And we'll run it way over there. And the pastaroni is complete. Now we gotta do the other fun thing. None of this has power. My nearest power wire is way the hell over here. Or I can bring some up from the floor. Because obviously everything below this has power. Which is why I get to fly around up here. Whee! I was given the gift of flight. I'm like Batman and stuff. I do remember that I am making an excessive amount of computers. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to put a smart splitter in here. This time I actually want a smart splitter, and it's not an accident, happy or otherwise. And I'm going to pull this around. And we're going to put a couple storage bins out here. Move. Move, you Taco Bell Chihuahua, move. So we're going to set this the left. Remember, if you're wondering where left, center, and right is, come down here to the yellow side, and that's the side you want to look at. I want to set that to overflow. So once that fills up with normal computers, anything else goes into the bin. And we'll set another smart splitter somewhere that, goes into a damn sink. But I'm not worried about that right this second. That can wait till mañana. Or mañana, or whatever. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. But we need power. That's what we need. So I need to come down here, and I've got some power wires on the ceiling. So I'm going to try to pull this up and through the floor. And if I get really, really, really lucky, which I just did, you don't see the power wire at all. Yay! Yay! So now I can start doing my power wires up here. We can hook that one up to that. We can hook this one up to that. And those ones will start working. I'm going to try to lay this out in a somewhat orderly manner. I did say try. I did not once say I was going to succeed. I just said I was going to try. Yeah, I want that over just a little bit more. And this is where my analness really comes out to play. Oh, yeah. Lucky enough, there's not a whole lot of machines up here, so I do remember that quick wire is supposed to be something a hell of a lot more than a Mark 1. Especially feeding both banks of this. This alone needs a Mark 4. These need a Mark 2. Now watch that quick wire fly! Now we got 33.3 or 75 and 38. So that needs to be at least a Mark 2 here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. It'd be really nice if I can get in there to work on that belt without having to delete stuff, but I don't think I can. I'm not gonna, if you know what you're looking for, you can tell the difference between a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. Doesn't always work for me. That goes back pretty far. Let's come over here, delete this. That's Mark 1. Okay. If I was looking at the actual belt, I could tell. Okay. That's a Mark 2. It is acting like there's still somewhere that's a Mark 1. So I'm just checking to see just how much this is Mark 1 or Mark 2. So that's all Mark 2. See, that's Mark 1 right there. That's obviously Mark 2. That's Mark 2. Okay, so Mark 2. Mark 2. Alright, that actually looks like I might have it correct. The drawback with making these sky bridges the way I'm doing it is you can't get into the conveyors to work on them, to upgrade them or anything like that, without getting rid of the, yeah. Why is that not in the right spot? Oh, because it snapped on the upright over here. Which I do need to come over here and put an upright down, just so it looks like it's being supported. I don't really like the idea of it just kind of floating in air like this. oh. I also want to get rid of that, because that is tacky. So we're going to bump this over a bit. My train's here, right? Yeah. I'm out of steel beams. I may start making aluminum beams just for dimensional storage. But yay, there's a supercomputer. Is this supposed to be at 150? No, it's supposed to be at 160. All right. That's a solid 3 per minute. Okay, these circuit boards. Let me see just how many circuit boards are supposed to be coming across here. 68. Or I think it's more than that, honestly. Now, circuit boards they're feeding into both. So 68 is supposed to be going into the Caterium computers. And another 9 per minute. So 77 total. So the line these are on is supposed to be a Mark II. Then I gotta go through and do all that again to upgrade this whole line of circuit boards to a Mark II belt. Yeah, if you look at it closely, you can tell the difference. Like I can tell this is a Mark I here. It's the height of the side. Okay. So that's moving and a grooving. And a grooving and a moving. Oh, stick those back in. As long as I can find them all. Okay. So that should be feeding enough of those over. None of those systems require anything more than a Mark I. So the individual machines only get a Mark I feeding into them. Obviously, like any and all manifold systems, I need to let these fill up, which takes a hot minute. Now, plastic. How much plastic is supposed to be coming over here? Find where I'm making plastic. Looks like 84. Which, unfortunately, 84 is more than 60, so these all get upgraded to a Mark II as well. We weren't having enough fun watching me upgrade everything to Mark IIs. We get to watch me do more upgrading to Mark IIs. There's another Mark 1. Nice thing is, once a Mark 1 feeds into a Mark 2, it's pretty obvious which one's a Mark 1 and which one's a Mark 2. You see the big gap forming on these ones, and these are all nice and tight. Yeah, it kind of tells you that there's a Mark 1 here. You can also literally look at the height of the orange here. Mark 2 is taller. Hopefully these are all Mark 2s here, which they do appear to be. It's all Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 2. Markiplier. Got it. Okay. So now come back here and put these back in place, just so it all looks pretty. Yeah, there we go. So everything should be getting everything it needs as fast as it needs it. Now these nuts. These are supposed to be 2.4. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. It looks a little bit better than it did yesterday. Now, there will be some more pastaroni involved because I want to feed all of these to the train stations so that when I need these down the road, I can just come over here and grab them. Nice thing is, we're a little shy on high-speed connectors, which isn't all that bad because I can just do this. High-speed connectors is the one thing I'm not making too many of. Kind of sucks because I might need those down the road, but shite. That is a lot of shit in that crate. So we're gonna go put a bunch of these in the computer bin. I got computers coming out my ears. Where do computers come out of you? Don't judge me. I don't know what's in that one. Oh look, more computers. Yeah, it's fine. Or worst case, we got a whole bunch of excess. Those are Mark 3s, which are good for 270. I don't like that gap there. Let me go check my Caterium mine. I might not be making enough Caterium. As long as these all have the same gap on them, it's fine. Yeah, I'm only making 120 a minute. This entire assembly takes 260. So, power shard. Another power shard? I think it's all three. Yeah. There you go. You got 260. You got 300, but oh well. Welcome back, Johnny. Okay, so we have supercomputers being built and at the ready. Awesome. We also have electromagnetic control rods being built and at the ready, which we need. Because electromagnetic control rods, 2 of them basically one for every magnetic field generator. I need 500 magnetic field generators, but I'm going to run those through a slooped process, so we're going to get extras. The other thing to take into account is yeah, we got plenty of these. But I do still need 250 of these, and I've got set like less than 80. So that's gonna take a hot minute, but it should have been an hour by now. Let's go back and see how my turbo propulsion rockets or engines are doing, or whatever the hell they're called. Save change. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we wait for this to drive all the way back to base. So I'll be back in a moment. So I timed that out pretty well. I'm assuming it didn't like do a complete loop of the map yet. The train is faster than walking, but it's still not all that fast. It is a very large map. Okay, so I need 250 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got some bonus ones. Yay, bonuses! I'm out of turbo motors. Which that one kind of sucks because I kind of need turbo motors. Well, let's go to the elevator. Haven't been to the elevator in a while. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But if I remember, I need these for the ballistic warp drive in the next phase. So having extras doesn't really hurt. Being shy on turbo motors does, but we can make more turbo motors. Stick some of those in. Stick some of those in. Stick some of those in. And we'll pull some motors down from the cloud. So I know I got motors in here. And we'll throw some of those in. Okay, we got one of the parts done. Yay! Assembly director units. Those require supercomputers, which is awesome because, you know, we just started automating supercomputers. And adaptive control units. Do I have any adaptive control units? And the snow has started. Awesome. Land it snow, land it snow, land it snow. Doesn't really look like I have any adaptive control units. Unless I have some up in the cloud. Nope. I probably have some somewhere. I just don't know where they are. If anybody's familiar with me knows I know what a yeet box is, and unfortunately I use them way too much. Let's turn the rest of this crap into black powder. Why the hell wasn't I? Never mind. Oh. It might be easier to make it into compacted coal. It's basically going to cost. It's going to screw me either way because it's slooped. Oh well. Now, unfortunately, to make nuclear pasta is a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, I need to go get more cooling systems, which I probably need to make more cooling systems. Which means I need to go get nitrogen. That's all I have to do is I just have to go get a couple nitrogen canisters. I also have to remember how to make pressure conversion cubes because that's required for nuclear pasta. I will not be done with phase 4 today. I can promise you that one right now. Right now, I'm just trying to build the thing that makes the nuclear pasta. They say I got a crap ton of nitrogen. I made a whole lot of bottles, and I've just been letting them fill up. Let's go over to my plastic factory real quick. I have a feeling we're going to be working on the train here in a minute because we're not going to have much else to do. And into the vacuum cleaner. Whee! Ducky, go down the tube. Ducky, pop out the tube. Guys, all I have to do is come over here and put these nitrogen bottles in there. I was going to say, and hope and pray I've got 50 cooling systems, but I don't. But that's only going to take 2 minutes, so I'm probably just going to sit here and wait for those. Because, I mean, honestly, waiting 2 minutes? Oh no. The drawback is, to make nuclear pasta, Requires me to make pressure conversion cubes, which, as I said, I don't completely remember what I used to make those. Those are fused modular frames and radio control units. So we probably need to automate radio control units. We got the fused modular frames fully automated. We don't need to automate the radio control units because A, they're used in a whole crap ton of stuff, and B, I need pressure conversion cubes. The other thing I need is copper. A lot of copper. And I am not even remotely joking when I say a lot of copper. I kind of wish I was joking, but the sheer quantity of copper I'm going to need is ridiculous. So I'm currently on the satisfactorycalculator.com map looking for pure nodes of copper. I see two insane areas. Well, insane means more than one pure node. That's how I'm defining insane. There is two areas that have more than one pure node of copper. The copper kind of sucks to get a hold of. One of the two areas is in the aptly named Titan Forest. The other one's not that far from my track. God damn it, I ran out of motors. I mean, I don't run out of motors, I just... Casper kind of understands the sheer quantity of copper I need to make nuclear pasta. Remember that node I said I just have sitting there not doing anything? Yeah, that's not anywhere near enough. That one node's not enough to make one nuclear pasta a minute. Okay, so there's the 50 of those I need. Just to make a particle accelerator. Whee! Ducky, go down the hole. Even if I had this all set up, it would still take 2 real-life hours to make the nuclear pasta I require. Now, the other thing is I probably need to have a copper node near water. I have this copper node over here that's not really being used. I'm fully aware that it's not a pure node, but copper, water. Yeah, seems like I have both. Is this enough water to put down a water extractor? No. So the drawback is I kind of feel like I need to feed this miner down into that system and use this node. This is a normal node. What is this node over here? If this is a normal node, I might just start with this one. Yeah. All right. Cool. So we're going to build a platform out here. We're going to take this away. obviously the sheer fact that how backed up that line is kind of tells you I don't really need much more than a normal node. Okay. This is just a minor Mark 1. And it's not going to stay a minor Mark 1. Okay. I can make a minor Mark 3 here. Normal node means this is 600 per minute. Not at all what I wanted you to do. Copper ingot. Because I have this recipe. So this would feed into 10 unoverclocked refineries to make 1,500, to take that 600 copper ore and turn it into 1,500 copper ingots. That's a start. As sad as that is, that's a fucking start. Because one of the things nuclear pasta takes is copper powder. Copper powder takes 300 copper ingots per minute per constructor to make 50 copper powder. Just to show you the sheer unadulterated size of this monstrosity that I need to build to make nuclear pasta. I can only make 2 things at the moment. Absolutely defaulted, nuclear pasta is 1 every 2 minutes. You need to say, I'm going to sloop that thing. And it requires 100 copper powder per minute. That is 600 copper ingots per minute just to feed this thing, to make 1 nuclear pasta every minute. So, I kind of feel like we should probably get started with the new copper plant. Okay, so I can't get rid of that rock. I get rid of the stupid mushroom thing there. So I don't have a whole lot of room to work with. But the nice thing is 10 divided by 2.5 equals 4 refineries. We're only going to use 4 refineries. I'm going to make a crap ton of copper powder. For 2 massive reasons. A, I need a crap ton of copper powder. Because you're probably sitting there thinking to yourself, but you only need 100 nuclear pasta. Yeah. I need 100 this phase. Next phase is 10 times that. And again, I wish I was joking. I wish I was embellishing. I wish I was exaggerating. Phase 5 requires 1,000 nuclear pasta. Plus nuclear pasta to make the singularity cells. So as Casper so correctly said, nuclear pasta is a bitch. Okay, well, copper powder is only used to make nuclear pasta, so by guilt by association, if copper powder is a bitch, then nuclear pasta is the mother of bitches. Yeah, the pasta needs are never ending. If it ain't me making spaghetti, it's me making legit pasta. Okay. That at least kind of sort of looks like something. Okay, I'll be able to feed from that direction. Now, bear in mind, I only need 4 of these to eat everything that this node's going to make. Let's go ahead and get that torn down. That's probably a slightly stupid idea. Get rid of that. Yeah, say this is going to be a Mark V belt because, yeah, it needs to be a Mark V belt. Go away, weird mushroom plant. I know most people don't look at those and see mushrooms, but people who are into corals sure probably do. Okay, so lock it there. Lock it there, lock it there, lock it there. Yeah. No, this is going to be a bit ridiculous. But at least I'm getting a little bit better head start this time than I did my last save. And honestly, I should have been working on this a while ago. But I literally just unlocked the ability to make copper powder. Okay, so splitter. Facing that direction. Facing that direction. And face. I really hope you didn't go in the right spot. I was going to say, I really hope I didn't bump that at the last possible second, but I did. But I did. The nice thing is, as soon as I get done with phase 4, I get to make a lot better stuff. The beans are gonna eat my energy shards again. Now, each one of these is going to, this only wants 37.5 copper ore. That's not right. That can't be right. That's not right at all. Did I screw up my numbers here? Copper ingot. Oh no, I'm gonna need a lot more refineries than this. I'm gonna need a lot more refineries than this. Because if each of these is eating 37.5 copper ore, fully overclocked, I'm throwing 600 at this platform. So 600 divided by 37.5. I need 16 of these damn things. Fully overclocked. So, you know, this looking like it's a massively oversized platform, yeah, it's not actually that oversized. That's 5. I need to go get more power shards. The 16 times 3, anybody want to do that number? I'm pretty sure it's more than the like 10 I have left on me. But bear in mind, this is going to make 1,500 copper ingots. Somehow I thought this recipe made a lot more per minute than how it's turning out. How the hell did I come up with I only needed 4? I don't know, but my math wasn't mathing. That is fully overclocked, right? I know, I'm not going to sloop these. Because each of these take 2. I don't have that many sloops. I don't even know how many of these I put down yet. So I'm just going to throw a whole bunch of these down and kind of hope that I get somewhere close to 16. There's 12. Remember when I said I kind of hope I get somewhere close to 16? Yeah, I put down 15. Unfortunately, I got a rock there. So I got to put a couple more foundations over here, and we're going to get rid of these little boogers. Ah! Help, I've fallen. Help, I keep falling. I don't want to fall. Mr. Rat, what's going on, bud? Fart flowers! Go away! I mean, the nice thing is I am going to get this many refineries out of one crappy normal node. Drawback is, like I said, that's 16 times 3. That was 48 power shards right here. Just to feed this project. And each one of these is going to spit out 93 per minute. I'm falling asleep. Well, that's probably pretty good. Sometimes it's good to take a nap. I'm a big nap fan. I never oversleep. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't late to my own stream today. Okay. So I kind of want my splitter, my incoming splitter, like here. Will split out from that one. We're going to have to put the foundations down. We're going to have to put all the pipe fittings in. Yeah, I should probably do the math on real quick, see just how much water this is going to take. Because I think each of these takes 25. So 25 times 16, 400. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle that. I'm okay with that. And yeah, I'm just going to put these right through the middle of all that crap because I don't care. Did you go far enough? Yes, you did. Awesome. Awesome. It's a sauce of awesomeness. Put that there. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there, partner. I'm trying to not fly too far because we all know I have a bad habit of slightly overshooting and then this whatever I'm trying to place not going where it needs to go and getting pissed about it. So I'll try not to do that. We gotta go fast. Okay. So now we take these Mark V belts, we stick them through all these before I start putting pipes in, because once I put pipes in, shit goes downhill real fast. The nice thing is, with the fact I did such a random ass title for the stream, I can kind of do whatever I want today. I'm not really limited by my title saying, oh, well, I'm supposed to work on the train because the title is all about trains. If anything, the title kind of implies that I'm going to use a whole crap ton of energy shards. Which is kind of true. I already done forgot the number that I calculated up for how many energy shards this took. I think it's like 48. Yeah, I think 48 is the right number. I just think this is step 1. This is literally just to turn copper ore into copper ingots. I got at least 6 more to use on the... Probably not 6 more. Because I only need 400 water. What the? Now see, a conveyor wouldn't do that. Like it would say, invalid shape. I'm surprised the pipe doesn't do it. That's definitely an invalid freaking shape, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, probably. Ah, I see you, you freaking acorn from hell. Go away. You will not give me crabs. Okay, production, water extractor. Unfortunately, there's only one tier of water extractor. Like, there's not a Mark II water extractor. Welcome back, Beans. Still feel like Beans had to come to today's episode because the title made him feel called out. Okay, so I need 400 out of these. Ah! You know what else I need? I need power. Get closer. I don't want. I'm in the water. Ew. I don't want to be in the water. Okay, let me try this again. I need 400 water. Nice thing is, if I just crank one of them all the way up, I got 420 water. Hey, funny numbers. Funny stoner number. We're gonna come all. We'll do it on this side. We're gonna pull this. It's gonna be on top of this rock. Is this king of the world? Alright, and we'll go through and we'll put our power poles where we always put them. Every other one. Again, for anybody unfamiliar, the reason I'm not dragging a power wire with me is for some reason, if I'm in the power wire build mode, I can't see these white boxes. And I really like putting these right where the two white boxes join. It's just my analness coming out to play. Now, if you're trying to turn an ore into an ingot, the absolute best recipe you can use is the pure ingot recipes. Now, there are some other ones that can be really good in limited situations. Oh yeah, I probably need to hook that up. Which one's my feed? This one. Okay. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. My energy shards now, yeah. Now the drawback is I don't have a belt that can handle the output of every single one of these. Like I can't put them all into a belt and then split them into constructors. And it takes 3 and a partial one of these for each and every one of these. Because this puts out 93.75. 93.75 times 3 is 281. That's not enough. I need another 18 3/4 from another one. So I need to merge, split, merge, this is where it gets funny. Merge, split, merge. I think that's right. The 281 plus a bit from this one. Then the remaining like 250 or so into this one into this one. This is a merger point into that one, which gets some from that. The rest comes this way, comes this way. So again, do the same thing. I think I just basically do the same thing over and over. Merge. Split. Merge. And for good measure, that one's gonna point out. I probably fucked that way up. I know, at least somebody's confused about that whole system. It's probably Casper. Goes to prove that college doesn't make you good at everything. Sometimes autistic detail comes in handy. And I still swear, this game is an autistic wet dream. So I should have 5 of these. Does look like 5. And obviously, I could overclock these. I'm guessing somebody else smacked that like button. I do appreciate it. I just looked down and noticed that there was a bunch of hearts floating around. So yay, thank you for the likes. I do greatly appreciate it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Each one of these is only going to output about 100, so a Mark II belt is all that's required on the output. That's me. I appreciate it, Beans. Okay. So we're going for about 300 out of each one of these setups. So we're just going to join all these with Mark IV belts. Mark IV belts are good to up to 480. That one's a little close. And we'll run Mark IVs into the machines. They each want 300, but I don't have a belt that does 300. I have a belt that does 270, and I have a belt that does 480. So, yeah. And we're gonna we're just gonna pull this over here, and we're gonna run another power cord down the length. I am not overclocking these. But bear in mind, if I overclock these, I can get away with 2. I'm kind of tempted to overclock them. 93.775 times 8. Yeah, I'm really tempted to overclock them. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. All this is getting torn down. We're overclocking. I know, I just said I wasn't going to, but the more I think about it, that works really well. That gets rid of a lot of this jumble. And I'm not doing it for, just because reasons. I'm doing it, A, because it's going to make it so I only have 2 machines over here. And I have Mark V belts. Missed that Mark IV. Hey, come here. For anybody who's not familiar with the game, if you're trying to figure out how I'm going about just deleting certain things instead of deleting like massive chunks, if you're in the delete menu with F or whatever the console version is, I really need to look up what the console commands are so I can, when I'm doing my videos and stuff, I can literally tell console commands. So I need 8 of these. Because doing it with overclocking means I don't have to worry about splitters. That is 4, because I don't put one on the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we turn this one to face that direction. We do the same thing on this one. God, frickin' bless it. Remember, every output only needs to be a Mark II. I'll give up 6 energy shards to make this a lot less confusing. I mean, honestly, 6 energy shards really ain't much. Right? I mean, it's 6. That's not even 1 purple power slug. Doesn't really sound like that much, right? And we're going to do something a bit weird here. Run this. We're going to put this one in between these two, even though I don't ever do that. The reason being is now I can just take that one and power those two, and away they go. Now the scary, stupid part. I'm making 125 copper powder per minute. I'm not set up and ready to actually start using this copper powder. So it's going into storage. Somebody saw that one coming. It's going into a lot of storage. And I do emphasize the word a lot. And I'm out of steel beams, so these all get Mark IVs. This is actually not nearly enough storage for me. And watch them fly. I mean, I'm sure you guys see how fast those copper ingots are flying through there. Now, the question is, do I have room to put the particle accelerator here? No. No, I freaking don't. I have room over here. Not really. But I'm gonna make room. Each one of those things is eating 750 ingots per minute. If anybody wants to do the math on what that equates to per second, go right ahead. What the hell? That's what I thought. Oh, a little deforestation never hurt anybody. It's not the exact cause for the extinction of multiple species. It's 13 ingots per second. Now, see, the scary thing is, as fast as those are going in, that's all that's coming out. It's 12 and a half. Close. Yeah, those things are eating 12.5 copper ingots every single second. You're getting slooped. They're a Mark IV belt. Why is that piling up so slow? 750. All these refineries together make 1,500. Divided by 2, 750. But yeah, 780 divided by 60 would be 13. So now I need to make pressure conversion cubes. Oh, I guess I still need to do that. Let's actually feed this system the amount of food it wants. No, you're fine. So all of that, and I didn't have the miner overclocked. But you gotta admit that makes it look much nicer, just having the 2 constructors there. Okay, pressure conversion cubes take fused modular frames and radio control units in an assembler. I need to say I'm going to sloop that. So I'm going to use my already slooped assembler. Hello, welcome in, my Jeff. Then we're going to come up here. We're going to sort that. We're going to grab a bunch of these guys. And we're going to take them over to the latest factory. Remember, I don't call this a factory building game because you don't build factories in it. It's a factory building game because you make factories. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Whoever would have thunk it? Oh. I actually don't need to go over here. I need to go back to my plant. Now, bear in mind, every single one of these normal nodes, I can feed into a system like that. A normal node feeds 16 refineries, an impure node feeds 8, and a pure node feeds 32. Fully overclocked refineries. I think it's starting to sink in why pure nodes are so amazing. Put all those in there. Come up here, get some radio control units. I think I still have some. Yeah, I got a few. Grab some more rubber. You never have too many rubbers. You never know when you might get lucky. We're going to change this recipe. We're going to scroll way down here to pressure conversion cubes. I'll take as much of this copper out or sulfur out as I can. Get rid of this belt. I don't know what that box is, but hey, look, more supercomputers and radio control units and crystal oscillators. I know I just grabbed some radio control units, but I'm not. There they are. Okay. We have 3, count them, 3 pressure conversion cubes. I need 51 just to do phase 4. The reason I need 54 is because, yes, the particle accelerator is slooped. I will not. Oh, I might overclock it. I don't know. Let me check what my power grid's like. Let me check my power grid. Ah, yeah, we'll overclock it. Does anyone want to see a stupid freaking number? With just slooping this thing will eat 1,500 megawatts. This one building eats more power than that entire other freaking factory I just built. Oh, sorry. It eats 5,000. Oh, wait, I just realized something. That's not slooped. But you want a light show? Does anyone like fireworks? Does anyone like pretty flashing lights? Anyone like epilepsy? You ever see those like balls and stuff like Spencer's Gifts, where you like touch them and the lightning like touches your tries to touch your fingers? Yeah, and this you can be inside the ball. Oh, and the scary thing is there's no collision here. You can go right through the rings. Not only can you go through the rings, you can build through the rings. Want a conveyor belt going through your particle accelerator? Sure, why not? If I stand inside here, will I get superpowers like Tony Stark? Or will I get killed like Tony Stark? Anyone who's... Okay, let me get out of the very, very, very loud machine. Anyone watching this on a decent-sized screen, that's the current power draw when this thing goes all the way active. Because all of the late game item or buildings have a cyclic power draw. So they start at one point, they build up, and they fall off. This thing, when it is at the very end of construction, eats 20,000 megawatts. It's actually 20,146.5 megawatts. Squirrel Panda Hawk. There we go. I was gonna say my audio just completely cut out, but it was my headset doing stupid shit. I I blew up the port flowers. That's even better than burning them. Hmm. Woohoo! We're under a snow emergency. Now here's we do have a small drawback. Remember when I'm building the railroad and stuff, I require two major items. I require concrete and a lot of concrete, and I need steel beams. This bin is the steel beams I have. Did we notice anything? There ain't no steel beams in the steel beam bin. Now, one thing I could theoretically do to improve that is set this to a merger, set this to a splitter, or better yet, a smart splitter. Because right now I'm making the exact number of beams that I require. So what we're going to do is we're going to set left to overflow and right to any. So if I need encased industrial beams, they'll go into the bin and then into the encased industrial beam maker and then into the encased industrial beam bin and then into dimensional storage. If I don't need encased industrial beams like right now, they can go this way. They can go through this bin that is completely empty and up and over. So now I'm making 45 a minute. I only need 30 a minute. But it's been a good hour or so. First and foremost, I'm going to see how many pressure conversion cubes I have. Because I only make 5 per minute. All right. We'll go get things and stuff and things and stuff and things. And the nice thing is, as much as I'm like making a big deal out of my steel beams, I still have a bunch in this train car. To infinity and beyond. Drive me, Miss Daisy, drive me. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Wasn't it Clarence? Clarence was the guy who drove Miss Daisy. I don't know. Everybody remembers driving Miss Daisy, but nobody remembers the driver's name. Oh yeah, Maya, how do you like the title to the stream? I see you, filthy freaking thief. I have this bad feeling we're going to be going on another slug hunt. There's another thief. Filthy, filthy freaking thief. Do 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 ba do ba do do ba da ba do ba do ba ba do ba boo ba ba do ba boo ba ba do ba do ba boo ba ba do ba ba do ba do boo boo ba do ba boo. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I do. So I need supercomputers and electromagnetic control rods from down here. Mainly the electromagnetic control rods, because I have the versatile frameworks to make the magnetic field generators. Oh yeah, Amaya, look, I have a train platform down here, and it's even hooked up and all like set up, and I can like drive to it. That's kind of a win for me. Yeah, I think I'm making a fair amount of supercomputers. We'll grab 100. I'm not greedy. I'm not going to take too many of them. The thing is already completely full of computers and is backing up. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a couple hundred electromagnetic control rods. We'll take all. We'll take it all. Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, and I completely rebuilt this factory. Right, we're not going to talk about what the game's going to say next time it beeps up and says, "You've been playing for this number of hours." To bear in mind, I did take a nap, so I was actually late for my own stream by about 15 minutes. I see you. You can't hide down there. I see you eyeing my energy shards and my energy shards. All fear the energy shart. I'm still really happy with how this train track came out so far. It's not anywhere near done. I haven't even gotten to the difficult parts yet. The difficult parts, I'm basically talking about the cliff of the Abyss Cliffs. Nice thing is when I go to the Abyss Cliffs, I can get like 10 freaking hard drives. And a bunch of slugs and Mercer spheres. Because they're all the hell over the place there. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and take supercomputers off of this. When we get back, we'll grab whatever pressure conversion cubes we have and we'll go stick them in the nuclear pasta machine. We'll go turn them in. We'll go put them in the spaghetti maker. And tuck and roll. Yeah, we got 74. So weird to not hear the hover pack. I use the hover pack so religiously. I'm more used to playing this game with the hover pack on than I am without it. And we'll sneak in through here. And we'll shove those in there. Time to kiss my power grid goodbye again. I probably need to... Yeah, I don't think I need anything more than a Mark 1 belt on the end of this thing. Hey, look, it's nuclear pasta. It's spaghetti. It's the radioactive spaghetti. Yeah, that's literally all I've made so far. I need 100 of those for this phase. We're not going to talk about how many I need total. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of a lot of a lot. Okay, we probably need to make more radio control units. I don't remember what recipe I'm using. Yeah, it's this one. This is the default recipe. I don't need you guys right now. I got a lot of crap in my inventory. So I dump some of this shit off. Now we're going to put those back where they actually go. Because there actually is a specific bin that those go in. They go in this bin right here. The drawback is I need that slooped assembler, or sloop another assembler, to make yeah, I'll probably just sloop another assembler. I think I've still got some sloops. Yeah, I've got enough to do one more. And we'll put it over here. No. You can make those. So we put all those electromagnetic control rods in there. We go get a whole crap ton. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should probably prime this with some crappy recipe I don't care about. Oh, not that one. Is there anything I actually have the ingredients for on me? Rotor? No. Steel rotor? No. Stator? No. Motor? No. Encased plutonium cell? Do I? Hey. Almost. Grab one of these. Boop, 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 boop. No power. That is filled up. And we'll just grab it from that. I've went over the priming of these so many times. I think most people already kind of know about it. Okay, so copper wire. Iron plates are full. Can't upload those. Wire. Should be able to upload some of that. And this is now primed, so come down here. I don't know where it is. Nope, not those. Because then I just need to grab a bunch of versatile frameworks, which is great because there's a whole bin full of them up here. Yeah, that'll be enough. Now, bear in mind, I do need to make 500 of these, so it's going to take a hot minute. At 5 per minute. Yeah. We need to probably need to put some rubber in one of these bins. Or are you out of something else? Oh, no, you need aluminum casings, not rubber. So, or you know what? Adaptive control units. I need these to make adaptive control unit is used to make the directors assemblies directors. So yeah, we need to make those. But those take computers as well, so awesome. Now, you guys can come with me. I got somewhere for you to go. Get rid of the rubber real quick. We'll go fly the fused modular frames back where they belong. I mean, I would like to get to the blue crater today on the train. Hi, pig. Bye, pig. Hi, Bean. Bye, Bean. Okay, and we'll switch those out for some of those. Actually, really surprised I was able to roll my mouse exactly to the item I needed. First time for everything. Trying not to get myself ran over by my own truck. Nothing's really more embarrassing than getting ran over by your own truck. Okay, so that's 2 of the 4 parts. Circuit boards and automated wiring. I think I've got automated wiring somewhere. I don't remember where. It's not in that bin. It's not in that bin. It might be over that way. Maybe not. Rotors. Oh, shit. I put a bunch of crap in this storage bin, forgetting this storage bin is literally linked to the sink. I don't remember what I put in that storage bin. I think it was just sulfur and coal. I hope it was just sulfur and coal. There's nothing in you. You're a rubber bin. That's motors. How the hell do you make automated wiring? That is stators and cables. Thought I had a bunch of that crap. Where it is, I don't friggin' know. Definitely not over here. This is just my workshop stuff. Could it be this one? Yep, it's this one. Yay, I found it. I knew I had those somewhere. Okay, so that's 3 out of the 4 items, and the other one is circuit boards, which, yeah, we can go get. Gonna go in the vacuum cleaner. Yay, vacuum cleaner ride. Woo! Who doesn't like riding down a vacuum cleaner? It's so much fun. Okay, what did I come here for again? Circuit boards. Circuit boards are over here. Really feel like I need to automate a lot of this stuff, but I'm lazy. So needless to say, I need to start thinking about more power. Some people think 40,000 megawatts is a lot of power until they get to this phase of the game, and they're like, holy crap, that ain't shit. I need so much more. Daddy, give me more. Okay. So that can start making those at 5 per minute. That's going to take a hot minute. And that's one of the 2 things I need for the assembly director systems. So I do need 500 of those. So I think this is a good time to remind people that if you haven't already, smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here and enjoying my wacky zany antics, subscribe. I promise I only bite if you ask. I need to automate a lot of stuff. The biggest problem right now is I want to make these satellite factories, which don't really work very well unless you can connect the satellite factories, which is the entire reason I need to go work on train track. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got supercomputers automated. We got high-speed connectors automated. We got AI limiters automated. We got normal computers automated. So we're doing something right. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe-ish. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Nice thing is, with the fact I've already pulled out of my train station, the only way to get back to the train station is to go all the way to the end of the line and turn around. And I obviously want to go to the end of the line. Because I can't really add more to the line unless I go to the end of the line. I do still fully plan on working on a small incline blueprint. Basically take this incline blueprint, this is actually 2 of them, and cut it down to just 1 foundation. Do like a 1 foundation, a 2 foundation. That way, if I only need to go up a little bit, I don't have to go up 4 or 5 foundations. It's an acorn from hell. Do bear in mind, I do fully plan on building another power plant over here. Just like I still have like 150, 160 crude oil at where I'm making the supercomputers, so I can use that into some more refineries to make plastic and rubber that's on the train line. And that's not these aren't the only oil spots. There's more oil on the map. I also still have a bunch of oil over at my other fuel plant that I'm not touching. So maybe we'll make a big rubber plastic factory over there and connect it to the train so that if I need rubber and plastic at some factory, I can get it from with the train. So I want to put some kind of splinter off to tap that node. But remember, right, that's a pure Caterium node. Stop. No, I said stop. It doesn't mean keep rolling. I think I'm gonna like flatten out here. Or start veering to the right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna veer to the right and try to go around, because this is a whole bunch of crappy iron nodes, but they're still iron nodes. I can use them. Gentle sweep to the right. And remember, I can't actually line up with the curb because there ain't no damn curb on this blueprint. And one of these 2 sides is not accurate. One of them protrudes a little too much. I think. I thought. I thought. Mouse steel beams. Yeah, we can fix that. That's why we have a cargo truck. Or cargo trailer. Yeah, see this one. It's the top that doesn't line up. That's right. So nice to know the bottom lines up because I hear that bean eating. I'm pretty sure it's munching one of my energy shards. Not really working very well there, is it? So I think we're going to back the train up. We're going to take out one of these back. Yeah, you derailed because you didn't listen. Stop falling off the track and you won't have that problem. That's the wrong direction. I am holding back the back key. It's just because I'm on such an incline that it says no. So I think I'm going to take one of these inclines out. I will try this again. And like I said, we did find out that this does actually line up down here. That is lining up. Okay. See how that looks. And that's why, I come back and do this. Yeah, that's about right. I've been busy today. Okay. Okay. I think one more right and then start hanging a left. Or let's just start trying to hang a left. Only one way to find out if this is actually going to work or not, and that's try it. Yeah, I think that's gonna work pretty nicely. And I can only do 2 before I basically run out of power, so yeah, see. Why do I not have power? Give me power. There's power. Okay. That is on. Doesn't really matter because, they're not. It's in the middle of a turn, so it's going to do what it wants to do. I'm out of concrete. I mean, I'm not out of concrete. There's a lot in my train, but I'm out of concrete in my dimensional storage. Hey, and that almost sucked. That almost sucked. Because I'm pretty sure I'm over basically nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's something underneath me. It's just not much. Let's go grab some concrete out of the train. While we listen to the giant manta fish moth thing above us sing its love song. Talking about how lonely it is. If you just go to the other side of the map, there's another one and you guys can be friends. You don't have to be alone. You choose to be alone. Yeah, I think I need one more left, and then I can basically go straight. Yeah, that'll work. That puts me in. Basically, the easiest way to tell what direction I'm going is look straight down this beam. And yep. I'll have to hang a left in a while, but I got a while. Road rail to the straight. Now, if you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with this, I do have a support blueprint that I'm going to put down underneath of this. I'm not a big fan of the hovering train track, but at least for right now, it works. I really got one more. We have to go get more steel beams out of my train. And the only thing I'm worried about is this archway here. I'm worried it's going to have weird clippy things. It's singing the song of the singles. Yep. You know that song all too well, don't you, Amaya? Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Maybe the moth is speaking to you. Maybe it's flirting with you. I mean, I guess now that I'm on a straight run, I'm not that high up above the ground. Should I put another decline in? Remember, I can only do declines on straight paths, so. Nah, screw it. I kind of like being up in the air. Not just for safety, just to avoid the terrain. We'll be doing a lot of declines coming up here real soon anyways, because, yeah. We're going to be dropping into the crater. Now, just bear in mind, that's basically all the steel beams I have at the moment. So when I'm out of steel beams, I gotta go back to base. It'd be really nice if I go right to the left of that archway. Kind of looks like I might. Yeah. Definitely does look like I'm going to miss it. Let me see what it looks like with a left. Because I do need to start hanging a left. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty in so many different ways. Remember when I was talking about putting a decline in? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't listen to myself. That is, that's close. The drawback is I'm going to go right over this freaking node. So that node's Oh, hey, look, it's the other Spooter Cave. I think I'm going to come back and see if I can't incorporate that. So I'm going to come back one. Try to hang a left here. But I really don't want to. I don't want to go over that node. If I can help it, I'm going to try not to. You know, I'm okay with that. I can deal with that. Little bit of clipping. Because that's not really any worse than like some of the road rubble and stuff I've got down on the bottom. Worst case, oh, this will be kind of cool. Come down here. Oh, that's not very high vis. Maybe the tarp. Yeah, there we go. Road obstruction. I feel like I need like a pylon light or something. I had to take a couple of these. Yeah. There we go. It's just like driving home. Yeah, I do need the big orange construction cone. And obviously, you know, like a truck or something. I mean, it's going to be kind of a squeeze, but no, it's not even that much of a squeeze. It's a bit on the snug side, but it's okay. I think it gives it a little character. What do you guys think? Does that give the road a little character? Now, just bear in mind that the trucks will actually be coming from this direction. Yeah, wrong button. Yeah, I won't micro nudge. Worst thing is, if you turn up your audio, there is this like pulsing sound from time to time. And every time I hear it, there is a song that has like this really heavy bass intro where it's just wom, 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 wom. And every time I hear this pulsing sound, that's all I can freaking think about. And I can't even think of the damn song. Yeah, scaries. Like that doesn't even interfere with the train at all. So I'm okay with that. Now this tree's got to go. I do want to be in single mode because I only want to take down the tree. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Awesome. Why don't I have fuel? Coal? I got some coal. I don't even know if this will run on coal. I think it has to run on solid biofuel. You know what? I got another way. No, I don't want to do that. I was going to just blow it up, but we're not going to do that. We'll just pretend it's not there for right now. I'll get some more solid biofuel when I'm back at base. I've got a lot. Kind of feel like I need to veer to the right a little bit. But I kind of don't know if... yep. I need to veer to the right. Somebody sees why I need to veer to the right. Casper thinks she sees why I need to veer to the right. Why for do you think I need to veer to the right, Casper? Ew. I got a small problem here. Ladies and germs, we got a problem. Yeah, big problem. There's spicy critters here, and what color is the surrounding area? See this one? See that one? What color is the surrounding area? What has a green patina? Yep. There you go. There's your lesson for the day. Okay, so we need an incline. And this time we actually need to use it for an incline, not a decline. Now we switch into right turns. Nudging is your friend, nudging is your friend, friendly neighborhood nudgies. Is that off center? Yep, that's off center. I thought oh, no. I definitely have that off center. That's why I don't build them on the bottom. I have to put them, I have to connect them on the bottom because that's just how it works. And up, and there we go. Come on, sneak it up there. Sneak it in. She'll never suspect a thing. That sounded so bad. Really nice that that M tree wasn't there. Yeah, do you honestly expect me not to have kind of intentionally said it in a bad way. It's called engagement. Okay, so now I'm probably going to start swinging a left. Like I said, I kind of hope I miss that copper node. Yeah, I can get a miner there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally just doing half this crap just to avoid the nodes. Hmm. It's up to you. I can see that. It is say we need to go get the chainsaw, or we need to go get fuel for the chainsaw because there's some crap. Yep. Let's go get the chainsaw. Let's go get chainsaw fuel. And my train's way back here. I got to back all the way up to that roundabout to go back home. I see me backing. Oh, well, I know something we're gonna come get when we come back. There's a hard drive over here to my right. I guess we can check on some of the space elevator parts. Kind of glad I'm not running anything more than 4 cars because pretty sure if I had 5, then the roundabouts wouldn't work for me, or it'd be really close. So this rail system is not designed to have more than 5 cars, which is fine. I'll do an engine, I'll do 4 cars, and I'll do an engine facing the same direction because I'm not going to do a push-pull system. If you're not familiar with what a push-pull system is, it's when you have a train engine on both sides facing opposite directions. So the rear one can either push by going backwards or it can pull by going forwards, and vice versa on the front. Push-pull systems are great if you're running single track rail lines, but obviously I'm not running single track rail lines. I'm running dual tracks. Because I'm a champion. And sometimes you just need to be a champion. If you're not a champion, then just what are you? Yesterday's stream is up to 180 views. That's just nuts. But railroads are one of those things that a lot of people struggle with in this game, especially when I get into signals. Because right now I'm not doing any signals. I will do signals. There will be signals on this rail line. I'm just not doing them at the moment. Okay, I came back to get some solid biofuel. Which I have plenty of. And while we're here, we can check on some of our builds. So I got 1, 2, 310. 312. They are still actively being made, so awesome. Come down here. We're making two different things. We're making pressure conversion cubes to turn into nuclear pasta, which I probably need to go shove into the into the spaghetti machine. You know, what a lot of people call grandma. Well, how do you make pasta? I mean, now that I think about it, shoving pressure conversion cubes into grandma sounds kind of horrible. God, that thing's so freaking loud. Oh, hey, guess what? We have 100 nuclear pasta. Yeah! Nuclear spaghetti! Radioactive spaghetti! Maybe it's radioactive penne. Maybe it's angel hair pasta. Lasagna is not a pasta. Lasagna is a dish that you fix with lasagna noodles. Yay, that one's checked off. Check, 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 check. And I need 500 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 500. That's not 500 either. Okay, back to the train. All I was trying to get at is, grandma making pasta. Now, here's the hilarious thing. As long as I pull past that train station, if I tell it to go back to that train station, it has no choice but to go all the way to the green fields. So since I want to go to the green fields and I'm lazy, I'll just turn on self-drive. Now, I got to make more of those particle accelerators here before too long. Because I got to make time crystals. Oh, those aren't made in the particle accelerator. But the diamonds that feed it, the diamonds that go into the time crystals are. I'm going to make diamonds. They're a girl's best friend. Mm. And there's a crap ton of coal on the map that I'm not going to use. So we're going to make a bunch of diamonds. Because we're going to make a crap ton of time crystals. Now, I kind of feel like this playthrough won't be a race just to finish the space elevator. It's just a race to get to all the tier 9 stuff. Or, yeah, tier 9. Like the encoder and the converter. Because then the game really unlocks. Because then you can make everything. And then I got to go hard drive hunting. So I got to remember to get the hard drive that's over here. I hope that like comes through correctly, like synced up. Otherwise, I need to stop doing that if it's not syncing up properly. Hey, look, it's a slug. Hey, look, it's another slug. Hey, look, it's another slug. Oh, look, I think it's another slug. Yep, over here on the left. If you look out your window to the left, you'll see another power slug hanging on a tree. Which is good if the beans keep stealing your freaking energy shards. And if you look to your left, there's another blue power slug. And if you look over to your right, kinda, sorta, somewhere over there, there it is, purple power slug, blue power slug. Ah, crap. I kind of forgot what I was doing. At least I'm willing to admit that I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I can get another car on there easily. Forwards! Tally ho! Tally my ho ho. Ho ho my tally. Now there's another blue power slug. Yeah, screw you. Oh. There's a Caterium node. I believe yeah, here's the hard drive. Yeah, you better run. Definitely. Okay, I guess I already got that one. Okay. Kind of weird I didn't tear it down. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting that hard drive. And there's another power slug. And I think a sloop. Yep, that's definitely. I think I've already got that. Remember, I came over here before. I mean, I do know where there's a sloop that I have not gotten. I'm not sure I really want to go get it. I really don't know how much I want to go play with the spiders. Okay, so I need to do some deforestation. I feel like I'm on one of those celebrity home tours. That's kind of the idea that I'm going for. I may or may not listen to Escape from LA earlier, so I'm Map to the Stars Eddie. This one needs to go. And I am in single mode, so I'm only tearing down the tree I'm pointing at. I'm not doing area explosions. Yeah, I guess this one kind of pokes through. It's this one. There we go. That one looks fine. Fine as frog feathers. Just as rare, too. Okay. The drawback is I don't have that median to look down. I think I can go straight for a little while, but I'm gonna have to hang a left in the very, very near future. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, fine. You can come home with me, buddy. We'll be best friends. I'll put you in a blender. We'll get some of that yummy, yummy slug juice out of you. What do you do with your friends? Well, at least one of these stinky pinkies is going to have to go away. You're in the way. You're in the way of progress. Okay, another left. I don't want to be in the stinky stinkies. Another straight. There might be a lot of left straight, left straight, left straights. Kind of the only way I can do more of a sweeping left turn. Yeah, I think I'm going to get up here and I'm going to start veering to the left. I'm probably going to do another incline. Yeah, that's going to have to be an incline. I'm building the railroads. I want to be a train man when I grow up. Said no one ever. Okay. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people have. Is that lined up? Sure, crap looks like it's lined up. Can't see through the tree, but that's why we have this thing. I'm gonna have to find somewhere that I can attack it. Yeah, there we go. And get that little turny turn up there. Okay. Go down to the bottom. Oh, I'm missing steel beams. Need to go grab some more. And the train! To the train! Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Choo. I choose you. It's funny because it's a train. Obviously, I'm getting kind of short on steel beams. I think I'm going to do one straight, and then I'm going to start veering to the left. Try to avoid this forested area. Leave some of the trees. If I get rid of all the trees, then what is Smokey the Bear going to complain about? I mean, I'm sure he'll find something. And left. And bump that way up too far. Wrong direction. Wait, that's not even lining up. Left. There we go. Now it's lining up. That was some major lag. I don't. Oh, whoa! I screwed some shit up. Yeah, I screwed some stuff up. This is one way to get upwards. It's one way to get your uppies. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Yep, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so this one's not in the right. Wow, what the hell? That one wasn't in the right spot, so I need to put it in the right spot. Okay. Make sure to get this one into the correct spot. Obviously, this tree is going to have to come down. It's kind of in the way. One right beside it's in the way. Okay, so I want to start hanging a left and work my way that way. Obviously, I need to take down some more trees, but yeah, that can wait a minute. The hogs aren't very happy that I'm chopping down their trees. Sorry about your hog. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. I hope that's just a hog. I need to get rid of that tree. The drawback is I gotta go really close to the ground to do so. That's not a hog. That's a bad kitty. Bad kitty. Play dead. That's really, really good at playing dead. I have been presented with a plate of food. I think it's a peace offering. Crap. Even a straight's not gonna work there. I don't know. You think I should just do the caution? I mean, it's not really interfering with the road all that much. It's just this little bit. That's gonna interfere. That's gonna interfere. I don't know, what do you guys think? Just put a little caution tape around this one and call it good, or try to straighten out and avoid it? Well, let's see what would happen if I were to avoid it, or try to avoid it. Even putting a straight here instead of a turn, it's still in the way. Maya and Casper both say just tape it. I kind of like the straight here because it gets really, really close to this one as well. So yeah, we'll just put some roadblocks down like we did before. Obviously, this one's not going to be nearly as bad because it's a much smaller obstruction. There we go. The planet's trying to take the road back. Every once in a while, you have to look to see if how close you're going to come to smacking into a cliff face or something. I guess I'm not all that close to a rail. Nope, no, I'm not. Yeah, I think it's time to go straight. It's a life of crime. It's just, it's not right for me. It's time to go straight. Now, I did just see a creature is in the way, so I don't know if this is going to work or not, or if there's a damn bean in my way. And I'm going to use the term damn bean because they're about the only thing that can actually get in my way, and yeah, screw them beans. Bad kitty. So I have a choice here. I can either go down into the valley of the Blue Forest, or I can go across the upper portion. I'm kind of thinking this is more like a skirting track. So I can either go this way, or I can go that way. But I need to use the restroom. See, I'm not the only one that had to be right back. I might have had to as well. I think I'm going to veer to the right. I mean, I know all in all it is my decision. And my decision is go to the right. Because remember, you can't be wrong if you're right. That's how that works, right? Or is that how that works left? Okay, I need to get rid of this tree. Damn, those trees really wanted to cooperate. I still got one more that's poking this little turtle head through. Okay, I got one back here. This one's kind of sort of poking through, so it's going to go too. Yeah, a little deforestation never hurt anybody. It didn't drive any species to extinction. Pretty sure that is completely and totally incorrect, but we're going to go with it. Maybe. That might explain it. Had to do a double take there for a second. I looked like it didn't actually snap where it was supposed to snap. And it's like, how the hell did you even find that snap spot? Oh, hey, we finally ran out of concrete. You know what? That's in the dead middle. Yeah, that'll work. Damn, that worked. Why am I falling? I hate when it does that crap. It's one foundation and one click. So, one foundation, one click. Clicky, click, click, click. Line it up. One foundation, One click. And boop, boop. One foundation. One click. Yay! No, not the concrete. No. And the bad thing is, think about how far away my train is. It's not close, I can tell you that one. Oh, we got another tree that wants to be interfering. Casper was making a bad mistake looking outside. Oh. I'm just kind of of the opinion if I can reach these power slugs, I might as well grab them. Doesn't really make sense to not swipe them. Shame, Amaya, shame. Yeah. That's a kind of a not a great spot to get out of the train. Gentle left. Hmm. I think I can just go straight from right here. Oh yeah, notice that was the last of my steel beams. I'm gonna have to do a lot of deforestation here. And this area is scary. You didn't really care for the spiders in the cave. How do you feel about spiders attacking you from the jungle? Of course, I still feel that these are more cave crickets than spiders. Oh, hey, I'm out of concrete again. I do probably need to come down here and make sure I'm not clipping into the ground or anything. And it's just more deforestation I need to do. Huh. No ground. Oh, not a fan. Nope, not a fan. Now I probably am getting close to where I need to start thinking about inclines. I see you, jackass. Down to make some more rifle ammo. I'm down to 270, 263. Oh, a couple straight. Hang on. Oh, that's kind of nice. Very, very dry rolls. Oh, these are hilarious. Bye. That other bitch originally got some speed. It's a plant. That once you cut it down, it decides it doesn't want anything to do with you and hauls ass. Which only makes sense. I don't know if I can get rid of that. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, limestone out of that. What happens if you cut down one while it's inside? The world may never know because it doesn't want to cooperate. I'd go under to cut it down, but yeah, I should have been in area mode. I would have taken it down too. The hitboxes on these are so weird. Okay, fine. Ow! Have you ever wondered, don't blow stuff up. You are shitting me. We're... What the... You can't be serious that you can't get rid of this thing. I mean, there's collision with it, so it's obviously there. I don't think there is PPE when it comes to explosives. The hell is that damn thing? I mean, another one of those. Another one right here. If I'm in area mode. I don't know if you can get rid of the little ones. That really sucks. Now I have to like veer to the right. Or hang a left and then go to the right. Does that avoid it? No. Okay, I avoided it. Yay. Just bear in mind, I got another one in front of me. Kind of stupid, you know, the one freaking plant you can't get rid of. And there's another one farther in front of me. Casper, tell us how you really feel. Missing steel beams. There's a small problem with that. No, there's no steel beams on the train. That's it. I'm out of steel beams completely. And the train's way back here. But I mean, I did get almost to the blue crater. And then, found the worst freaking plant in the damn game, where you just can't get rid of it. Maybe I'll go back to base and make freaking nuclear obelisk. You can't get rid of it with a nuke. You can't get rid of it. Just call it a cockroach flower. So I guess we're going back to base. Or the home factory, whatever you want to call it. I don't really think base would be the correct term. Bear in mind, I am like here, so that's over half the map covered with my train. And one thing I do have to be cautious about is the fact that I do want to build that massive power plant. So I need to not interfere with that. And there will be a train station at the sulfur pit, because I have to move all that sulfur in. And I really don't know if I want to run conveyor belts that far. I might. I'm gonna come over here and check my how my steel beams are doing. Definitely making them. I'm still cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Come here and you can cuddle up on me. Sure, Casper won't mind. It's platonic cuddling. What do you mean? You where's your pants? You don't need pants to cuddle. Shite. I should be making more steel beams than what I'm consuming. Should be. There's 45 in there, so. It's just not building up very fast. So let's check on the manufacturers and stuff. How are we doing here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and a partial, and we are out of computers. Oh, that's easy to fix. Hello, computers. Go down, check on the electromagnetic field generator, my thingamabobers. That is in this one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so close. Grab the pressure conversion cubes. We'll go put them over in the grandma factory. Their grandmas are more than just making pasta. We got a whole crap ton of leaves and wood and a bunch of stuff I don't want. So we're just gonna pitch it. Alright, we got a 161, 163 nuclear pasta. Remember, I need well over 1,000 for the next phase. So it's kind of one of those, I might as well just go ahead and keep making it because I'm gonna need so much of it. I was gonna say, I'd be kind of surprised if this isn't out of radio control units, which it is. This is nearly done, which is awesome. I only need 16 more of those, so that's like 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This still has a ways to go. The drawback is I don't really have more steel beams. Like, I don't have an excess amount of them. I am kind of curious if I unlocked aluminum beams. No. Let me go check my MAM, see if I've got that hard drive recipe. Because if we don't have any more steel beams, we can't keep building the railroad. Okay, so I do have the aluminum beam recipe. So we can make steel beams out of aluminum. Aluminums. Okay, so I'm going to put a smart splitter here. And I'm going to actually put the big bin, not the whittle bins. So left any, right overflow. Center, none. So this will make steel beams until it fills up. Once it fills up, they'll just go in yonder. So I have another source of beams. Beams! And for good measure, we'll put a dimensional depot on top of it. Which means we just have one more thing making steel beams. I'm still thrilled that my aluminum plant is running as well as it is. Oh, we might be done with the electromagnetic field generators. I did say I was really close on those. Yep. That's enough of them. I mean, I'll keep making them because I'm going to need, I think I need more for the next phase. I guess it's just a magnetic field generator. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're used in the phase 5 parts. So hey, we got another phase 4 item checked off the list. Checky check check check. You best check yourself. 1, 2. So we have 8 of these. We need 2 more stacks. We need another 100. And it's 5 per minute, so about 20 minutes. And those will be done. Okay. Turn off self-driving. Obviously, right now, the only source of steel beams I have is going to be Dimensional Depot, but meh. I let that run for a while, and at least that aluminum bin will fill up. Let's go try to finish clawing our way through the purple forest. I know. Casper's dad loses power on a regular basis. His apartment sucks. But if my stream suddenly cuts out, you know why. It's gonna be all kinds of fun trying to put the supports underneath the. No, let's just call it a road. Here over the water, because if I touch the water, I can't build. Well, you know he's welcome to come over here. Obviously, if her father comes over here, I'm gonna end the stream because he's not gonna understand. And I don't feel like spending an hour explaining why I'm talking to strangers on the internet while playing a video game. Do 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 do. And the nice thing is, by Monday's stream, because remember I don't stream on Sundays. I should have a fair amount of aluminum or beams built back up. I probably need to start slowing down. Because I honestly don't remember where the end of the line is. I know it's coming up. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shite. Hey, I stopped in time. There's no tracks. That would have been a big old case of oopsie poopsie. Unfortunately, that is in my way. That needs to not be in my way. I'm going to aim up here and hopefully not destroy a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, don't tell me I can't get rid of this. I don't think I can get rid of that. Okay. I need to test something. There is clipping. It is actively going through the train. So, we have a problem. We have this annoying asshole here that refuses to go away. I'm going to try to see what it looks like by just putting a right turn right here. And see if that's going to interfere. I think that's going to be fine. Obviously, I'm going to have to go up and get rid of some train track or some stuff above me. Oh, that is awesome. You see how freaking close that is? That is spectacular. And I avoid that. Okay, so I can't get rid of that one. I think I'm going to try to go that way. So hang another right. Pretty sure if I try to put a right here, it's going to clip. I'll give it a shot, but it might not. Nope. That'll pass. That is right there in the edge of the system, in the rail, which is okay. Not a super huge fan of it, but I can deal with it. Get rid of that big ass tree. Get rid of that big ass tree. I see an acorn from hell. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta go all the way back here to grab a straight. It's been that long since I built a straight. As long as there's none of those little ones, I'm good. Whee! The balloon goes away! Bye-bye, balloon! Awesome. So I need... Shiza. I'm very worried about getting between those. I have to have those sulfur notes. And I don't think I can get rid of this big mushroom here. And I got another one of those little refuses to go away plants over here. Otherwise, there's multiple of those little I don't want to go away plants. I'm going to try to sneak this through. I don't have a lot of choice in the matter. Try to hang out right. and then immediately into a left, and because remember, like I said, I have to have these sulfur notes. They are required learning. I cannot not have these sulfur notes. This is the single best sulfur area in the game. That geyser, I don't care about. I think this is gonna like just barely cut it. I'm actually kind of excited. I know sometimes it's very hard to tell. But I think this is going to work. And by that, I mean just barely work. Oh, good. Look at that. Look at it. As long as it's not interfering with the. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, that's going to clip with the train. That I'm not sure on. Yeah, that's still clipping. Let me try some trickeries. Because right now I'm going from a left to a right to a left. Like this is a right. Let me try a right into a straight into a left. See if that can get me in enough of a gap. Because I'm avoiding this sulfur node. I think that'll do it. No, I'm definitely clearing with the train. And I'm clearing the sulfur node. Yeah, yeah. I think I got room for a miner. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Sometimes it's a game of kind of like Tetris, Lego, Lego my ego. You don't go away, do you? No. How high are you? Too goddamn high. So I need to come out and go around this guy. If I can get around that guy, I should be good to skirt the perimeter. I said Legos, not Egos. Like Lego my ego. So I think one more straight. Hey, you guys were making fun of me about the whole freaking asking the Belgian dude yesterday about the freaking Belgian waffles, so shut up. Mm. No, 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 no. I think that's going to work. Yeah, that's going to clear. It's going to be a little bit in, but it's not going to be in the way. Okay, now we hang a hard left or a hard right. I guess we can hang a hard left. It doesn't. I don't know. What do you think? Left or right? Now these big these big formations, the ones that look like weird, funky ass hands, those ones I can get rid of. I know for a fact I can get rid of those. But these big old mushroom ones, those I can't get rid of. Because I think because they have a 4-wheel drive that they're never going to have an accident. I always love watching them fly into a ditch and not be able to get out because they don't actually know how to drive a 4-wheel drive. What do you mean I'm not just supposed to floor it? I got 4 tires. They're all supposed to spin, right? I mean, that's a damn good. That's a good idea, Johnny. Maybe they're just start. Maybe they're up too high and now they can't breathe and they're running out of oxygen. Okay, Amaya said left. I got 3 active members of chat. Left or right? I do fully plan on having a factory underneath of this power plant. That's not a freaking direction. Right takes me that way over the void. Left takes me that way over land. I won't even say a potato is a vegetable because it's not. It's a tuber. I'm 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 a tuber. I kind of feel like if I'm going to go left, I'm going to go left like right here. I'm not going to do these 2 straights. Because I don't have to go around that one. So 2 people have said left, and 1 person said potato. We're going to ignore the person that said potato. But he's used to it. So don't feel bad. Potato means left. I would think potato meant right because the P is closer to the R than it is to the L. But I do kind of like the idea of going left, and that gives me that much more room for the big ass factory I want to build here. So yeah, we'll go left. The idiot has spoken. Only 1 more, and then we can start going straight for a while. No, mashed potato means left. So normal potato means right. Because the M in the mashed part is very close to the L in left. Shrimp toast? I don't think I want to know. At least she's not talking about your flaccid noodle anymore. So that one might prove to be a bit of a problem, but we'll cross that spud when we get there. I'm just really glad that I was able to avoid. But yeah, I got a geyser right underneath my freaking road line, but I don't care. I don't do the geysers. Amaya learn a lesson. I know we're not talking about the same person. Amaya doesn't learn her lessons. Oh, I'm out of steel beams again. So I'm burning through steel beams faster than the aluminum plant can make them. But I mean, we got to the blue crater. I wanted to get to the blue crater. That's the blue crater right there. It's called the blue crater because this whole area is freaking blue, and that's obviously a freaking crater. And she was quickly embarrassed. I know. Oh no, Amaya's always embarrassed. I was gonna say Amaya doesn't get embarrassed, but yeah, no, she gets embarrassed. She very easily gets embarrassed. I've made Amaya blush multiple times. I've also made her basically ask herself, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I can't believe I hit that. I'm impressed. Anybody want some slugs? I think that's gonna clear. I get past this and I start hanging a right, and I work my way towards the abyss cliffs. Whoa! Yeah, but I don't really feel like sitting here waiting for steel beams. So let's go back home and we'll see how the the adaptive control units are coming. Can't believe how much freaking bullshit I had to go through to get through this area. Because that one stupid plant wouldn't go away. The Mercer. I don't think I'm getting that one. I think that one's a little out of reach. But like I said, I wanted to get to the blue crater. I got to the blue crater. So I'm happy with today's progress. I'm very, very happy with today's progress. I got the supercomputer factory completely built. I mean, yeah, I did a good chunk of the work off stream. I got a good chunk of the rail line done. We got copper powder and nuclear pasta automated. I just not fully automated, but whatever. I feel like I need to take a lion cub over there to my left and like hang it off the side of that rock and dangle it like Michael Jackson did to his children. No dangling anything? Well, sorry, I'm a guy. I got dangling is kind of part of my job description. Limp noodles everywhere. Well, there's nothing exciting. There's nothing exciting. What more can I say? This conversation is going nowhere really, really fast. Oh, look, sparkles. Oh, look, it's a sunrise. Sparkle! Just keep sparkling, just keep sparkling. It's fabulous! Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Were you trying to get me to show off my lisp again? Yay. Yay! It's so sparkly! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You son of a bitch. What are you out of? Automated wire. You're not allowed to be out of automated wiring. There's a whole bin full of it right there. Well, it's not like she left the stream or anything. You know full well she was listening to it while she was driving. But hey, I made it to the blue crater. Which, I mean, the worst part about making it to the Blue Crater wasn't even making it to the Blue Crater. It was getting through that freaking forest with the stupid plants that refused to go away. You've been playing for 16 hours. No, I'm not addicted to this game at all. I got bed sores on my bed sores. Hopefully Turtle doesn't crash the goddamn car again. Good. He learned his lesson. I'm glad. I mean, if that minor collision is all that it takes for him to learn that lesson, I'm glad that he did it. Oh, hey, we got steel beams again. I'm not going back to work on the railroad anymore. The railroad's done for the day. I am done with the railroad for the day. I gave it all she got, and that's all she gets. Man, I've been working on that railroad for like the last 4 streams. I try not to only work on the railroad. What the hell are in these 2 bins? Rubber and smokeless powder. They're not even full. Huh. I need to remember about that rubber bin next time I'm making rubbers. I got sucked in. Wasn't even trying to get sucked in, and I got sucked in. Whoa, whoa. Thank God this thing doesn't have a vortex. It's a tube-nado. Shirt coming soon. Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9. I need 26 more. They're made 5 per minute, so that's like 5 minutes. I think that maths. I think that's how math works. I'm a bit on the stupid side, so I don't know. But yeah, railroad project is on hold until Monday stream. I'd like to finish phase 4 today, since I don't really need a whole lot more to make it work. Okay, so we're doing good on fused modular frames, which is great. I will definitely off stream do some research as far as what I need to have to make radio control units, because I absolutely have to automate those. Well, you can come over here and cuddle up. No, never mind. My is finally getting warm. I wasn't paying attention to chat all that well. I didn't see who typed what. The worst thing is, like last stream, I didn't really work on the railroad very much, but it was a railroad named stream. Today, I feel like I really worked on the railroad, and I didn't name the stream after the railroad. But I will say, we are about here-ish, somewhere around here. If I can get the railroad the rest of the way around and connected, then I will start working on signals, and I'll start working on splinter rail lines. Because remember, I want to take a rail line up here, and I'm kind of thinking having a rail line that runs this way, and maybe having them connect, and kind of having like bridges between an outer rail line and an inner rail line. I need 12 more. No, I don't. I need 10 more. I had 2 in my inventory. I still feel like I've probably got more of those around here somewhere. Let me check all my freaking neat boxes. I mean, I don't have that many yeet boxes. I've got more than I want, but that's a story for a different day. Wow, Streamlabs did a double post. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like I have more of it. There's none in there. Need 4 more. 2 more. No more. Give me the Choco Tacos. I beg you. Because I need to come down here to one of these. Probably use this one. Just... Okay, set this to assembly directors. We put supercomputers in here. We put the rest of these fused modular frames upstairs in the advanced part E box. Okay, so it's 1 supercomputer for every one. I need 250 supercomputers. I do not have enough with me, so let's go get some more supercomputers. Since, you know, they're automated. Yay! Things I need to work on automating is turbo motors and radio control units. And maybe cooling systems? Cooling systems wouldn't be super hard to automate. If I wanted to fly a bunch of drones around. Which I don't really want to do. No, the funny thing is, talking earlier about copper ingots for copper powder. Oh, I looked for Caterium. I didn't look for copper. Yeah. There are 2 pure copper nodes sitting right there. And then there's a copper node way the hell up there somewhere that I don't want to play with. But yeah, those copper nodes are like right above where I am right now. So just right up there. I'm still of the opinion this game has no business being as pretty as it is. I mean, who decided we should have a really complicated factory building game and let's make the world itself absolutely drop dead gorgeous? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. It just seems a bit odd. Mm. Why is... Oh, left is for overflow. Okay. I am going to put a sink down because eventually I'm going to run out of space for the computers. So in an effort to be slightly proactive, if this storage bin, when this storage bin fills up, I don't think there's much of an if here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When that storage bin fills up, it can just dump the rest of the sink. So that roundabout probably won't stay there. Because my original idea was to have this as kind of like a drive-through train station. Instead of having the loop, you would drive in, load up, drive back down to the roundabout, use the roundabout to turn around and go wherever you wanted to go. But this works just as well. Obviously, I need to put the curbs on the side of those things there. And the other side of the roundabout is going to go up towards those big ass trees. Because that is the Titan Forest, which is kind of a scary area. And those trees, they don't move, they don't go away. You can't blow those up. But there's some really high quality nodes up there. And it's all like late game stuff. Like there's, I think, the most bauxite of anywhere on the map in the Titan Forest. And I wouldn't have a problem. We're literally having a train that just went and picked up bauxite at not even a factory, just a bauxite mine, and then took it somewhere else to process it. I kind of like that idea. It seems more realistic. But that's going to wait until we have Tier 9 completed. Which honestly, sitting here thinking about how much nuclear pasta I need, I don't know what I need for Tier 9. Because Tier 9 does not take space elevator parts, but nuclear pasta isn't actually a space elevator part. It's just a part the space elevator wants, in addition to being a part that a lot of other crap wants. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, that's close enough. Thank you for the ride. You can go turn around there, Clarence. Okay. I need to come down here. Not you, you. And put those in there. Now, the drawback is I need 500 of these. Fully overclocked, fully slooped. They make 3.75 per minute. You take 500, divide it by 3.75. We're looking at 133 minutes of crafting to get all of these. Need to say, I'm not finishing phase 4 today. That's 2 more hours of streaming. No, just no. And one thing I do desperately need to do is I need to explore all of this portion of the map, which obviously I haven't even been near. There's a lot of hard drives, there's a lot of mercer spheres, there's more slugs. Amaya knows how much I love the slugs. Which does actually beg the question, how am I doing on power shards? I still have 225 in there, and somewhere around here, I've still got another 62. So I've still got nearly 300 power shards. I don't need to go slug hunting just yet. I get under 100 shards and we'll do some slug hunting. I'm going to go see how much nuclear pasta I have. Go see how much spaghetti is over here. Now, I mean, I haven't really built a lot either. I built this, and this is fully freaking overclocked. It just doesn't seem like it's distributing very well. And that's running 100%. It's so fun to watch the low speed belt here, and then it jumps on that high speed belt. It's like, whee! That's all the copper powder I have in storage. Time to watch a light show from a safe distance because that machine is quite loud. It's not that bad when it's winding down, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 313 out of the 1,000 plus I need. A lot of that's because I'm running out of radio control units. But like I said, is something I'm going to look into automating. What the? Amaya. Oh, they have a little ear scratchy animation. It's stuck up there. Oh, if you accidentally smack your lizard doggo with a beat 'em stick or the taser, they become untamed. We're not going to talk about how I know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I don't need to take those. They'll fill up to exactly 500. I accidentally smacked one a while ago. Before I even started streaming it. So I currently have 311 tickets. No, it was before I learned about the holster your weapon hotkey. I was running around with my beat 'em stick in my hand, and lizard doggo got in my way, and I accidentally smacked it. No, I didn't punch it. I smacked that damn thing. There's no punch command in this game. But due to the fact I can't really work on the railroad anymore, and I've got like 2 hours of waiting for those things to craft, I don't have plans for any factories at the moment. I don't really have a lot to do. short of hurry up and wait. And I'm not going to bore you guys with just sitting here waiting for items to get manufactured. So I think I'm going to call it here. It's been a good 6 hours ish, with the fact I was late to the stream. So I'd like to take this time to remind people, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. You're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and you enjoyed the shenanigans and the antics and all that stuff. If you enjoyed the content, hit that subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, hit the follow button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Basically, lets the overlord companies know that I've been doing a good job, and they need to send me a letter telling me I'm a good boy. Until next time, I've been a ninja, obviously.